Twitch. Welcome in YouTube. Hope everybody is doing well. Thanks for joining me for another stream. Hello to you, Kitty. Congrats on grabbing the first redeem on Twitch. Hello, Kian. Good to have you. Hello, Herb. Hope you're doing well. And Purple, good to see you. Thank you all for being here. It's another day fundraising for Firetrucks for Ukraine. And it is another day playing some Stalker 2. Let's go ahead and get this pinned. I wonder if I've got it working on the YouTube side. I need to figure out how to get Caster Labs responding to YouTube commands. But that's okay. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Hope y'all are doing well. I actually got started a little sooner than I usually do after my starting soon screen, but we're here. We're having a good time. Let's see those 900 FPS at 12,800K. Yes. Fungus Trooper. How you doing? Of course, this is Stalker 2, so I replaced my graphics card. I did. I was about to say, this is Stalker 2, so even with my graphics card, I get like 55 frames per second on this game. But I was playing some other games in 1440p, and I'm getting like 160 frames per second, so that's just a Stalker 2 issue. You're okay for the most part, waiting on the Path of Exile 2 pre-download. Gotcha. Let me know how that is. I've never played, but I'd be interested. All right, while we're here and while we're waiting for people to get settled and everything, let me talk to you real quick about what we're doing here with the charity. So let me come on over to this scene. We are here, of course, to hang out and have a good time, but there is a cause that we are also representing today. This is the fundraiser for Firetrucks for Ukraine, running from December 3rd through December 15th. We are a part of it, along with all of these streamers here, and possibly even more, but I know for sure this is who's included. Yeah, they're raising for Firetrucks to save lives, and I imagine also facilities and things like that, because lots of parts of Ukraine are under attack, and not just military stuff, but civilian infrastructure as well, energy infrastructure, all of that sort of thing. So, raising to buy fire trucks, outfit them, bring supplies. They have actually already won an auction for a fire truck that I can show you real quick. And this first goal that we have over here is to go ahead and get that brought over. So where was the picture of the newest fire truck? Here it is. Is my display capture gonna work? No? Oh, I know why. Because it's over top. Yes. So they won an auction for a fire truck already, and that that is the truck. I was looking for the other pictures of it. Updates. Yeah. So for every $10 during the gaming portion, every donation of $10 or more, I will be wearing this cool surplus gas mask while I play Stalker 2. All right, thanks for giving me your time to talk about that. I know we come here to game and have a good time and relax, but it is a cool thing I've been invited to be a part of, so I appreciate the opportunity to share it with you. That said, I think we can go ahead and get into the game. It's a Diablo-like ARPG game. A lot of reviews say it's also kind of Dark Souls-like, has a dark fantasy aesthetic. PoE is known for being very complex, and the second game is going on early access release. Right. I'm trying to remember, Path of Exile, is that the world that is Avowed? Who charity stream? Welcome in, Herb. How you doing? No. Oh, you know what it is? Avowed is Pillars of Eternity. It's the other PoE. Yeah, yeah, that's Pillars of Eternity. Okay. You can understand how I got there, though, I hope. You know, I'm going to say something. I have really been enjoying gaming lately. I have been thinking about this game, and I have been thinking about Kenshi. Like, in my off time when I'm not playing and I'm not recording videos, I'm thinking about these two games, and I'm just having a good time with them, and that's a good feeling. Path of Exile began as a fan-made Diablo 2 spin-off, you think? Never heard anything like that, but maybe. I have to sneeze, but it won't happen. What's that thing you're supposed to do to cancel a sneeze? Like you think about a cow standing on a hill or something? Has anybody ever heard that before? I promise I didn't make that up. If only we could combine the two. Yeah, I'm not crazy, I swear. That's a thing I've heard before and it works. All right, so last time we had just gotten out of the lesser zone, and we were here trying to gather an artifact on behest of... Whose behest was it? Mateus? Oh yeah, and am I out of medkits? Okay, luckily I have the one. I am chronically low on medkits in this game. Just going through them like candy. Well, gee, I wonder if there's a reason I was sent to do this. Seems like I get all the jobs nobody else wants. Can't tell if this is genius or a hugely unnecessary risk. So, I hear something that is very mad at me, but I don't see it. Time for swim. I'm looking... Is it a bloodsucker, or... Oh, I see... What are you? So I actually had something of the right idea, but I've got to get around and do it on the other side, I think. Getting some serious chat delay on YouTube, wonder why it's usually almost instant. I think I still... I think I still ticked ultra low latency, but maybe not. Because YouTube has 3 latency settings you can select. Okay, apparently that counts as being in the acid. Finished the game yesterday, and it seems that 1.2% of players have completed it from the achievement. Such an amazing game, I wouldn't mind restarting it to explore the other 3 ends. I think we're going to be playing for a while. Welcome in, Tech Gaming. Good to have you. Of course, there's... I love the random firefights. Are those bolts unlimited? Yes. Oh, great.
I repeat, we have an incoming emission. Seek shelter.
Where is this shelter? I don't feel like it's gonna be on the roof, but I don't know, maybe it is? I'm gonna die out here, aren't I? Can I... Radiation storm? Yeah, something like it. It says it's in this building. In your map, it would show the nearest shelter. Yeah, it's showing this building right here is the shelter.
There's an emission outside. Extreme caution, strongly advised.
Well, now we know what an emission is like. Oh yeah, Herb. For some reason, my YouTube stream is set to normal latency instead of ultra low latency. So apparently, normal on YouTube is delayed. 1 day away from retirement. Hey, Commercial, how you doing? Hold on. Tired, went for a mental health jog? Well, that's good. Be able to rest better now. Can you tell I'm looking for some way to cheese this and I'm not trying to actually go through the terrible stuff they want me to? It looks like I'm gonna have to, though. Like 20 seconds, wonder what the third option is. So needed some energy. Yeah, for sure. The emissions random? I don't know. I don't know if they're random or scripted or both. Uh-oh. How's my day been? Pretty good. Pretty good. Not a whole lot to speak of, but not a bad day. Why am I eating? I wanted to use a med kit. I'm probably gonna end up dying a couple more times, so, you know, y'all just expect that. I have to get up there. Alright, hold on. Wrong tool for the job. Man, they're tough. Something you've learned about this game is enemies are fast. They certainly can be. Oh, is this new? Have they added an indicator for when the weapon is broken? I like that if so. Why does that music sound like something's after me? What the hell? Let's go exploring. Why is he breakdancing at me?
How many of these things are there? Fall back. I'll cover you from above. Roger that. Moving out.
Maybe he wants to impress me? It kind of worked, TBH.
Get out of there. I'm on it. An emission is approaching, soldiers. Seek shelter immediately. I repeat, we have an incoming emission. Seek shelter.
I don't know if this should count as shelter, if I should be glad I'm down here. Love that YouTube clip of me jorking it at the club. I'm glad you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun with it. Ooh, another UDP with a suppressor. What's making that noise? Oh, did Keaton make affiliate? Very cool. Congratulations. Knew you would. So I basically just have to ride out the emission here. Setting all your stuff up. Yeah, absolutely. That's exciting.
Attention, everyone. There's an emission outside. Extreme caution.
Are you kidding me? Okay, apparently that didn't count as being in shelter.
An emission is approaching, soldiers. Seek shelter immediately. I repeat, we have an incoming emission. Seek shelter.
Okay, I guess we just sit here until it passes. Or do you have to be... Maybe you have to be in the shelter. Like, maybe here is not close enough. Coming nocturnal emission. It is true. How you doing, Crunch? We're about to find out, but yeah, maybe I have to actually be in the shelter itself. We're doing science right now. I could do without the beeping, if I'm being honest. Okay, I think I hear the emission. Honestly, I probably should have run for the shelter. I didn't think I was gonna have time. Okay, yep. Wanted to test this too, but was never in a convenient spot for it. Well, take it from me. It turns out you've got to be in an actual emission shelter. I wonder if there's any fun non-stream disruptive or non-interactive Twitch extensions we could have here now. What do you mean by that, Commercial? Like, do you have any ideas? Like a leaderboard? Maybe.
Seek shelter immediately. I repeat, we have an incoming emission. Seek shelter.
Do I have... Okay, well, better get to the shelter. Run, Skiff. Run. Am I wrong and it was on the roof? The map shows me there's a shelter right here.
Attention everyone. There's an emission outside. Extreme caution strongly advised. Remain in cover.
I'm really confused about this shelter. Hey, Boogie, what's up? Seen one where you can create a cool little avatar that hangs out only in the starting soon screen, which you cut out of the YouTube part anyway? Yeah, I'm not sure. If I saw something that caught my eye, maybe. I feel like leaderboards, I would feel bad to make people feel like it was a competition to be here more often or contribute bits or subs more often or something, you know?
Incoming emission. Seek shelter.
Just a thought. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate it. If anybody knows how to get into this shelter, please feel free to tell me, because I'm tired of dying to this emission when the map is telling me there's a shelter right here and I can't figure out how to get to it. Hey, Dill, welcome in. I love how there's no gas there, and then when I look at one of them, there is gas, and I start dying. Oh, boy. I am so tired of dying to this, and it just seems like there's nothing I can do. Totally random, but did I try shooting the manhole? I can try that. I didn't try it.
An emission is approaching, soldiers. Seek shelter immediately. I repeat, we have an incoming emission. Seek shelter.
It doesn't seem to be it, but... yeah, I feel like this is bugged. The map is telling me the shelter is right here. I feel like maybe this warehouse is supposed to open later after a quest or something, and it's incorrectly telling me to go here now.
Attention, everyone. There's an emission outside.
We're gonna load before the emission. Hey, Maiko, thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. Wow, their breakdancing is really tough. I don't know that I like that. Hey, Amar, welcome in. I'm doing well. What did I miss yesterday? We did a bunch of quests for loot, and then we found the guy who stole the sensors from the ward people and got the sensors back and gave them to the ward. And they told us to go into this area where we are now to look for the person that we're trying to find that ambushed us in the beginning. And surprisingly, for 5 hours of gameplay yesterday, that's all you missed. We mostly ran around looking for loot. How did I manage to get stuck on the other side of this? I don't understand how I was able to jump it one way and not the other. Where am I right now? I don't know how to explain it. I'm in the chemical plant zone. Okay. Shotgun time. What do you... Oh, I must have scrolled. Damn, they are tough. What is this? I might need to flip my rifle over to full auto for these. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. My MP5. I'm trying to do this quickly, too, so I can beat the emission. So if you can get them to jump into the acid, they kind of just die on their own. Man, they made all of the enemies so tanky. Alright. That better be all of them. It was not all of them. Well, we made it to death 69. Hey, Galaxy, welcome in. How you doing? Kind of hate these enemies. Game Tinkerer, good to see you. Nothing much, just playing some games. We are also raising for charity today for Firetrucks for Ukraine, so you know, it's a nice little setup we're doing. How you liking this one? I'm liking it a lot. I'm a little peeved at these enemies right now, but the game, I'm really enjoying. See, I don't understand why they can eat so many bullets. Why can I not change my ammo type? Did I really run through both types? Hey, Faded Epitaph, welcome in. Yeah, it looks like I used all my 9mm ammo. Just binged the Cyberpunk anime for the last, like, 4 hours. That's a good one. I hate to say it, but these actually have me thinking about lowering the difficulty to normal. I'm not a big fan of bullet spongy difficulty. And so many of these mutants are that. Hey, Expensive Roger, how you doing?
Thanks to Michael Druid for my sub gift.
Oh, Maiko, thank you for the sub gift to Expensive Roger. I appreciate that. This game is horrific. $12 months now. Oh, 12-month gift subscription has entered month 6. Very cool. How you doing, Roger? I hope you're well. Roger's feeling expensive as fuck tonight. Why is that? They'd already lower some of the mutants' health in the last patch, but in your opinion, the problem lies in that there's no reward for killing them. I don't even mind that. It's just, why are the fast...
An emission is approaching, soldiers.
Another emission.
Shelter immediately. I repeat, we have an incoming emission.
I've got like a bugged shelter right now, so I keep dying. The shelter that it keeps telling me to go to, I can't get in. So we're gonna run this way and see if it points to another shelter.
This is Professor Zaletsky speaking. I have a job that might interest you. Come to these coordinates.
Accomplished a lot getting your mom and grandma better health care today. Very nice. Don't want to lower the difficulty to normal, but it seems like you need to. I know the boat you're in. That one's locked too. What am I supposed to do? Does the area I'm in have a name? Why can I not pause while I'm in the map? Yeah, the chemical plant area. The atmosphere in this game is sick as fuck. Won you over. Generally don't play shooters, but you'll get this. It is really great, although I'm having a moment with it right now where it keeps killing me because I keep having to get to shelters and none of them are open. Original Stalker had you listening to Weird Al while you played the scary parts. Good to see you again, Ezra. We have a little more delay than usual on YouTube today, so my apologies for that. There's got to be another shelter. Somewhere. It just keeps wanting to send me to that one. Glad to see you're still at it. How is the charity drive coming? It is going along. We're getting closer to that $5,000 goal to get the first fire truck shipped and delivered. I'm gonna Google this because I legitimately have no idea what to do. Somehow I've been lucky where every mission you've gotten was near a town or a camp that conveniently had a bunker. Well, that's the thing, Galaxy. I can't get into the bunkers. It's pointing me to 2 on the map, and neither of them are open. Been looking and haven't had much luck. Most say to reload. This rate you may get to 5,000 deaths first. Yeah. It says players can choose to hide in any building, house, basement, or cave with solid walls. I think that's a lie because I have definitely been underground and died. Area might be quest locked. Yeah, I believe it is. Merkel here too, yes indeed. Stepping away to make dinner. Have a good one. Oh, we're gonna die to this other anomaly first. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna load back maybe a couple. Let's try this. This is the same place. Alright, we're gonna do some other stuff, and then I'll come back for that mission. Let's go meet the Colonel, maybe. This game, yeah. So I take it you're playing through it, too? Colonel Sanders, I am mighty hungry.
Halt, Stalker. This area is off limits.
Did I figure it out, or did updates fix it? I think my GPU fixed it.
I'm looking for Colonel Korshinov. Zotov sent me.
Hold on, I'll check. Base to Korshinov, come in.
Low
Colonel,
Cyber
we've
got stuck here, really?
Stalker here. Says he's from Zotov, but... Yes. Yes, sir. Head over to the outpost. The Colonel is there. Hey, Stalker. If you're looking for work, come on over. I've got a job for you.
Oh, got stuck in a dialogue loop saying the other option. Interesting. You will not spoil. I appreciate that. Couldn't leave the conversation. Yeah, the game's got some bugs.
Hello. You said you had a job for me.
That's right, I do. There's a particular artifact I need recovered. I'll tell you where to find it. But we need to act fast. It's a matter of life and death. I'll make it worth your while. Will you do it?
We'll say yes, but we're going to do it later after maybe some of the buildings and stuff have opened up.
All right. I'll get your artifact.
Beautifully janky. That's one way to look at it.
Anna. It's at the chemical tanks. I'll send you the coordinates. Just hurry. I really appreciate this.
Hey man, got anything?
Surprised to find, and it's worth it.
Medkits. This is what I wanted to buy. That beeping means it's working.
Don't fool yourself, man.
Okay.
The zone won't ever let you go. There's always one more anomaly, one more artifact, one less job, and then I'm going home. Good luck, bud.
Right, we ain't done yet. Hey man, got anything newer than this? You promised, remember?
Let's make sure that I have medkits on the hotbar. I do. I have my preferred weapons in hand. We're gonna F5. We're gonna forget about the loop we got stuck in, and we're just gonna move on. Finally home making breakfast for dinner. That sounds good. I'll take a plate. You know what this game needs is night vision.
Enough bellyaching, Schvogel. We've been ordered to shoot these creatures. How the hell is this the...
Hey, Stalker! You wanna earn some quick cash?
No.
Get over here and let's talk.
Y'all screwed me over when I tried in the last save, so... Not interested. Alright, lads, we're gonna F5 and go over the top. Brenner, yes. Oh, Kamerko wants a plate, too. Garbage. Okay. New region.
Turn back, Stalker. This is Ward turf.
I'm looking for the Colonel. Zotov sent me.
All right, go ahead.
Been hobbling around like a grandma because you headbanged too hard and stood for too long yesterday. It was worth it, though, I bet. The original, you remember farming bandits around garbage for loot and ammo? I remember, I think it was near garbage in Shadow of Chernobyl, there was a bug where if you died, it wouldn't reset the enemy spawn. So what would happen is you would get an enemy spawn, and then if you died there, you would respawn, and it would double the enemy spawn. And then if you died there, it would triple the enemy spawn, until eventually you were just constantly overrun with enemies no matter what you did. Good times. Okay, I guess you're just leaving free ammo out in the rain.
That's the kind of guys we're fighting. So much for rebels and adventurers. They only come here because they think no one's going to be watching them. No one's going to see them drink and fight, and worse.
Ambushing people, attacking people, stealing.
Looks like this place is getting under your skin too. I'm Colonel Korshunov, commander of the ward. And you must be Skiff. I know what you did in the Lesser Zone. It's interesting that you've decided to work with the ward. That's an unusually sensible decision for your kind. You guys usually think we're ruining your fun. Do you understand what the ward is really doing here, Stalker?
I feel like I feel like the quest gave me like 3 people I could talk to find out about solder. And I went and I talked to the closest one on my map. And then that put me on a path to work with them specifically, and I didn't really anticipate that was going to happen. We'll see how much it has actually locked me in and how much freedom I get. But, yeah, it feels like that happened more than I expected. We'll just say, I don't know.
I haven't thought about it.
How predictable. Some people say we're the scientists' lapdogs. They say we want to drive out all the stalkers, hoard all the artifacts. But the truth is simpler than that. The zone has been doing more harm than good for a long time now. It's become a kind of amusement park for scumbags. But the Ward is gonna put an end to that. The zone is a valuable
Speaking of
resource.
freedom, are they still a
I
faction?
couldn't
I don't
care
know. I
less
haven't met,
about
like,
stalkers
most
and
of the
bandits,
factions.
as long as they stay out of my way. But I can tell you're not like them. You have a purpose.
Looking for Nestor.
Right now, my purpose is to find Nestor.
Under different circumstances, I could have easily arranged for you to meet him. But Nestor's missing. The last person who talked to Nestor was Chornozem, a murderer and a thief. He and his gang are staying at the depot, and we're going to assault it and get the answers from him. Are you with us?
Yeah, why not? My purpose is to get rich and kill in any order.
I'll join the assault.
Smart choice. My men are taking up positions. Report to Captain Scarlat for your orders. Once this is over, I'll contact you again. I'll have a request for you, and I'll need you to do everything exactly as I ask. Good luck, soldier.
I don't know how much freedom I get to change sides throughout the game, but it kind of looks like I'm working with the Ward right now.
Come in, Captain. I sent you a stalker. He's gonna take part in the assault. Got it.
Unless I fall off this cliff and render my legs useless right before the big battle.
Why did the Colonel come in person?
Working with
That's
love,
just
gonna
how
play
it
some
goes.
Cult of the Lamb. Enjoy, have a good time. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Worst part is you'd be lying there helpless and you'd have to listen to that guy walking him back trying not to laugh. Rez, I don't know if I said hello to you, but hello.
We're moving out, Stalker. Keep close, but stay out of the way. And try not to get yourself killed. Don't underestimate these thugs. Now follow me.
That's quite the accent.
Grab your guns! We're gonna put those
All units, prepare to engage.
Where'd they go? It's your new way of saying hello.
There's no hiding from us.
Fuck him up with a grenade! I'm hit! I need help!
Didn't want to get it dirty anyways.
I'm hiding here!
How did he just shrug off those headshots? Hold on, I'm bleeding. Played every Stalker game before this one, seen no media about Stalker 2, and you totally recognize this place. Let's go ahead and get a reload. Maybe there will be a lot of loot after this fight. GP37. It's in really poor condition. Can I actually go help him? Guess we'll find out. I didn't even press anything, he just got back up. Path of Exile's website just crashed. I've seen a lot of people anticipating it, I believe it. Oh, you know what? I do recognize this from Shadow of Chernobyl. I didn't play a ton of the game, but I definitely have seen this area. I think the sergeant is dead. Got one move in there. One left. Oh, we got an ad break. Let me see if I can get this last one, and then I... Yep. Dropped him. Okay. We have an ad break over on Twitch, so I'd like to use these opportunities to go ahead and take a quick restroom break, which I need anyways. So thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all in just a moment for more Stalker 2. The way Frost tends to go is I'll be okay for an hour or so, and then I'll rack up 40 deaths in 10 minutes. And I'm only very slightly exaggerating. Like these deer have absolutely wrecked me before. Escort missions are like infamously unfriendly in any game, but this is brutal. Why will you not walk? But if it weighs 12 pounds, it's a whole painting that I just shoved in I don't have a bag, so I guess use your imagination. I feel that they're gonna come to life any second, and I'm gonna regret ever poking around back here. What a...
Losing my flawless streak because
Nice
of finances
disarm,
is
thank you.
brutal.
Disarm or disarm? I understand if you want to leave and not come back after that. What the hell is happening? What are you all doing? Moon, thank you for the resubscription. Roger, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Moon, it is so good to see you. Do not even worry about the streak. I so appreciate the support for all of the months, and at this point, years. One of my longtime friends on the platform. Really appreciate you. I won't call you out anymore if you just want to go ahead and listen and lurk, but just know you're appreciated, friend.
Hi, Dad. Chad knocked him the one and only less than 3 too many more years. He.
Yes, very much indeed. Many more years. I appreciate you. It's always good to see you, and I hope things are going well. Yeah, Roger, thank you for the 1,000 bits, and Moon for the sub. I really appreciate it. Before we get back into the game, I want to talk to you all about what we're doing here today. We are raising money for Firetrucks for Ukraine. Oh, it looks like there was a tip. Was there a tip on... Was it somebody from this channel? Does it see? The Nerdlies, I know them. If it was indeed... You didn't see one come through here? Didn't hear one? You know what? My BRB screen might not have the source. I didn't even think about that. If I'm gonna have to reach out to the Nerdlies later and say thank you, because yeah, I think that was another $25 donation towards the Twitch Firetruck fundraiser that we're doing. Was just lurking and sent a tip. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, these are going towards Firetrucks for Ukraine. They have won an auction for a fire truck, a Mercedes, I believe. And that money is going to get it shipped and sent to Ukraine where it's needed to help save lives and infrastructure. So thank you very much for that. And thank you, everybody, for giving me your time to listen to me talk about it while we're here gaming. What you've just earned, by the way, is the next time I go into combat, I have to do 5 minutes of it in this gas mask. So thank you very much. Look forward to that. I think I just killed the last person here, or I'd jump right into it. But... well, let's see. There's still red on the map. If I run into anybody, we'll do some gas mask gaming for you. The nostalgia. Yeah, it used to be a big part of the channel. I hear people talking. Is that in decent condition? It is not. All their guns are broken. Also, Maiko, are you around where you could give a shout out to the Nerdlies? If not, I can do it. I know you said you were cooking. Thank you very much. The Nerdlies, that's a friend that I made at TwitchCon. And they play a variety of things over on their channel. They play a lot of horror games and indie games and demos and stuff like that that we enjoy on the channel. Very chill, welcoming place, so if you enjoy the vibe here, definitely give them a check. Is that an enemy? Ooh, thank you very much, whoever got the slash shout-out. Ooh, I can use this. It's a 9x18, so it won't go in my pistol slot, but still. Cool little submachine gun. Thank you, Commercial. I appreciate you. Okay, enemy spotted. It's gas mask time. Almost forgot to take the glasses off. All right. For the next 5 minutes, I have to game in this gas mask as a result of that donation. All donations of $10 or more result in this. Such a badass line. It's also a debuff because I have to take my glasses off. Can I even see? Mostly.
I've got another request for you, Skiff. A very important one. Search Tornado's M's body. Everything else can wait.
Okay, so I was kind of hoping for a little more combat when I put it on, but that's okay. We can always put it back on for funsies if we don't get enough out of this 5 minutes. Where's your gun? Ah, here it is. They're all broken. It's like the game doesn't want you to have stuff.
Why would Zotov send us a stalker?
Stand down. It's none of our business.
So where is the one that I'm looking for?
An emission is approaching, soldiers. Seek shelter immediately. I repeat, we have an incoming emission. Seek shelter.
Okay, this is actually very fitting. Armored bandit jacket, okay. Medkits on the rise. Is the mask comfortable? I mean, I wouldn't put it on just to feel it, but it's not terrible. It does have a little pressure on the head because it has to create a positive seal with your face, so it has the straps have to like pull it in. So if you were to wear it for a long time, that would get uncomfortable. That sounds horrible.
Attention, everyone. There's an emission outside.
Okay, tell me how this qualifies as a bunker. A closed bunker, but the place I was earlier doesn't.
When it's safe to come out.
You know what's even more horrible, Maiko, is to actually wear one. If you actually need it to protect you from gases and stuff, you have to shave your beard, because the beard hairs prevent a proper seal. what to do then. Nah, I'll die with a cool beard, thank you.
All right, the mission is over. Get back to your posts, as per your duty schedules.
Okay, let's find this body. Back just in time for the mask. Yes, we got another donation towards the fire truck. So yeah, we have a little bit of time left on the mask. There's the body upstairs. Oh, okay.
What did you find?
Nothing so far. It might help if I knew what I was looking for.
What about his PDA? See anything strange?
Only the information on Nestor.
Ah. Looks like we've hit another snafu. You did a good job, soldier. If our cooperation continues in the same vein, I might reevaluate my position on having stalkers in the ward. Now, about Nestor. Have you learned anything?
Diode. Nestor's tech? Maybe he knows where his boss went.
Then we need to talk to this diode guy. Head over to the slag heap. It's in the middle of garbage, the most bandit-infested part of the zone. You'll see what I meant when I said the place needs to change. I'll reimburse you for all your expenses. We'll meet again, Skiff.
Stalker mask? Yes, so Great Canadian Bacon Bits. Actually, the time is up now. We are fundraising. We are raising money to send fire trucks to Ukraine, where they are currently needed. And for every donation of $10 or more, I'll put on the gas mask and I'll do some combat in the gas mask for a couple of minutes. So that's just a fun little casual incentive we have for people who are choosing to donate to the cause. Mind you, before gas masks, firefighters had to grow mustaches to help them breathe. Never heard anything like that. Where'd I get it? eBay. Just, okay. Here's a little PSA. If you're going to get a gas mask, research it. Because the cheapest ones are old, surplus Soviet ones. And they used asbestos in the filters. So the Soviet GP10s that are real cheap, you don't want to wear those and breathe those in. I did some research. The one that I got, people had taken them apart and done some analysis on them and found that they didn't find any concerning like asbestos or heavy metals in there. Still always taking a little bit of risk, but yeah, you don't want to just put any old thing on your face and breathe it in. Mine is Czechian surplus. Czech. Massive Roger, thank you for the 2,800 bits. Thank you very much. I just want to clarify, was that supposed to be for the fundraiser, or did you just feel like giving bits? I mean, I super appreciate it. What are we putting on our face and breathing deeply of? Gas masks. You can get those and not use the filters. I'm not sure. It might be in the not the disposable part of the gas mask. Roger is a good bean. Yes, very much appreciated. And V, hello, good to see you. This is not very good, but it sells for a decent amount of money. I wonder if we grab that GP37 that I found and we see if we have enough money to get it fixed up. Or maybe I see if there's a scope for my AR-416. Just paying it forward. This is such a positive space. Thanks, Ad and all. Oh, thank you, Expensive Roger. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Have things been smoother with the new card so far? Knock on wood. I've had no OBS issues with the new card, and we are playing in 1440p max graphics. Now, Stalker, I'm still not getting a consistent 60 FPS, but I literally do not care as long as stream is working okay. Maiko, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Y'all, I really appreciate it. That's right. Yeah, well, especially, you know, considering it's not a cheap GPU, I kind of had to take a risk that it was going to fix the issue, and so far it seems like it has. Where's the GP37 that I found? Who's who? That's Ward. So if that's the Ward, we're trading. We are one event away from a hype train. See if any of these are in good enough condition to sell. This one I can probably get some money for. Another S2 bouquet. Oh, it's gotta be from another person. Roger, you're looking for a third. Normally, I wouldn't allow my chat to be used for that, but hey, what can I say? Money changes people. Well, I can't find this GP37 that I dropped, but I'm kind of getting enough 5.56 ammo that maybe I could take an AR-416. Oh, here's the GP37. Maybe I should put on an artifact. So with one artifact, I don't gain passive radiation. With two, I do. Tried so hard and got so far. You know what? In the end, it absolutely did matter. Alright, I just have to make a half a kilometer jog while over encumbered. No big deal. All to squeeze out probably an extra, you know, like 500 cats. Oh, you know what? I don't think there was a person here. Oh, did I say cats? I've got Kenshi brain. I meant coupons. I wonder if there is a technician around. Kian, thank you for the hydrate. You know what'll make this trip more tolerable is a little vodka. I got 5 cats to your name. I mean, it's your name. You can add as many cats as you want. Правда, comrade. Vodka давай.
Kappa HD.
Let's go vodka indeed. Now breathing manually? No, I'm not. My brain is far too stressed with multiple tasks right now to fall for that. In fact, if I had to breathe manually right now, I would probably simply pass out. Hopefully you don't worry about blinking. Manually or intentionally? No, manually. You gotta reach in there with your fist and just pump the lungs.
Man, we're two loners. It's worth.
Alright, let's sell this. And sell this. Ooh, I kind of like that scope. We got a lot of decent guns here. Tell you until you've held a pair of lungs in your hands and squished the little alveoli, you haven't really lived. Is it time that we do some upgrades, maybe? I need to find a tech who can repair some of this stuff. Oh, this scope doesn't even fit the gun I would want to put it on. Okay. Sunny Dot, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Let's buy some med kits. Okay.
Good luck, bud.
Let's go look for a tech, and if we don't find a technician, then I'll drop this stuff in my private box. How is the zone treating me tonight? Very well. Good to see you. Oh, I'm also hungry.
What's up? Eddie's.
Maybe I'm not allowed to get in here. Well, then how am I supposed to access this private box? Around the side, maybe? Nope, that's not gonna get me in. I can't tell if he's intentionally blocking me from getting in or if he's just kind of accidentally placed there. It definitely shows a private box I can use. It's been kind of an issue of the game telling me I can go and do things I'm not actually able to. I don't know, Pizza Delivery Wizard. I feel like without any nuance, that's a hard take for me to say yes or immediately shoot down. Mystery of intermittent jank, exactly. You know what? Let's drop this. Does the map show me any other places with a private box or a technician or anything? The Ward's Outpost. Always just try killing him after a quick save and sprinting in to see what happens. I could. Oh, we should also at some point go check the journalist stash. An experiment to see what my boundaries are. Usually both people need to consent to that. Is this like Fallout where I move faster if I put my gun away? Or maybe my stamina comes back more quickly or something? Just drink a couple beers. I'm carrying 11 beers. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Let me okay, there we go. Is there anybody in here who works as a technician? Or a private box, even? Hey, this is 7.62 by 54 R ammo. I think these spam cans are 440 rounds. Oh yeah, 440 count. I'll be taking that. Shame you can't. Ooh, look at the flowers. What kind of flowers grow in the zone? I don't know. Good lord.
Come out while you still can!
I love when the enemies just spawn right on top of you and open fire.
Well, that's it. Looks like we're clear.
That sounded like Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, well, right here, I've got all kinds of it. Have I ever played the Outer Wilds? I played about 45 minutes of it on stream, and I just didn't get into it, and never took it any further. You know what? We can use a whole vodka here. It's one of the free games you got off Prime Gaming. I've heard lots of people love it. So, you know, I would give it a try. I'm wondering if I should just drop some stuff now. I mean, have anything here I'm not attached to? Not really. I probably don't need to be carrying nearly 6 kilograms of bread. Okay. I love video game logic, right? I have the bread in my inventory. It weighs me down. I eat 2 kilograms of bread. Somehow that bread, which is still within my body, is no longer weighing me down. Do I have more ammo types than guns to use the ammo? Yes, but I'm not just going to get rid of them, and I couldn't get to my stash box. If I could get to my stash box, I would put a lot of them away. Now, granted, we're not talking about a lot of weight here. We're talking about maybe 2 to 3 kilograms. Look this further. If I could have just gotten to my stash box, I would have put it away, but... Nice. That was a fun little firecracker. Okay, I get it. I get it. Hey, it turns out that just running straight ahead is what did it for me. Maybe, yeah, take your time. Is this glass? Glass shards? Or metal of some sort? It looks really dangerous. Whatever it is. This looks weirdly familiar too. I think a lot of it is based on the same areas. Wonder why that happened. All I did was tap R. Have I seen many mutants this playthrough? So many bloodsuckers. And a couple of the others, I don't know their names, but yeah, tons of bloodsuckers. They're all over the place in this game. Although, to be fair, I haven't really seen any since I left the lesser zone. I think I want to replace my vodka with beer for right now. I think this one artifact maybe is slowly irradiating me. I'm still learning how all that works. Ooh, look at this.
How am I supposed to fish it out now? Oh man, shoot. What am I supposed to do now? I lost my rifle in the trench and I can't retrieve it. Would you help me, bro?
Why won't you do it yourself?
Why won't you retrieve it on your own?
Too many rats to go there naked. And all of my hair is back at the techs. Man, help me, would ya?
I'll see about it.
All right. I'll pull it out for you.
Thanks, Stalker. Wow, nice catch. Now bring it over here.
You better reward me with some vodka. And some coupons.
Thanks so much, bro. It sure sucks being in the zone without a hunt.
It looks like it's a cool, unique weapon, but here.
Here. Don't lose it again.
Decent folk are a rare sight here at the Harbage. You're gonna have a hard time.
Yeah, literally in this case, get the vodka. I need it. Although to be fair, I don't know if it's the same word in Ukrainian. If anybody speaks up and wants to, or if anybody knows and wants to teach me some words, please feel free to speak up.
I ain't gonna beg you.
I know a couple phrases in Ukrainian, but not a ton.
I'm not chickening out, just double checking. I'll do it. Great.
Water,
I'll
water,
tell Jerry you're in.
vodka. Water.
Cheers, buddy.
Vodka.
Here's to us. And anyone who's gonna help us out.
What's up, Stalker? You want to join us for a drink? Sounds good to me. We got something to run by you too. You interested in making some money?
Easy there, don't pressure him. Let's start with that drink. I'll pour you a little one, all right?
Sure, why not?
Sure.
I feel like I recognize his voice.
Attaboy. Pour him a little extra.
How about a toast, buddy? What should we drink to?
To good company.
Here's to good company.
May we have a hell of a time together. Feel like hell when we're apart.
We're gonna get so loaded, we'll feel like hell whether we're together or not.
I could tell right away you were our kind of guy. Too many teetotalers nowadays. We've got this friend called Panas. He's like a bloodhound for loot. Unfortunately, he caught some rats the other day. But he's a smart guy, so he told us to leave some meds in his stash.
But we forgot which stash.
Ah, shut up. Anyway, just to be safe, we need to put a bottle in each of his 3 stashes. Can you help us out?
I'll take the mission. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. So Google tells me that in Ukrainian it is just dia, not gidia. So if that is to be believed, then the word is dia.
Okay, I'll do
Conflict in Ukraine makes you very
But I
sad. The
don't take
Ukrainians and
vodka as
Russians that you
payment.
knew about a decade ago consider themselves as
come
nearly
on.
one people.
Once
It is
Vanessa
a
comes and
horrible
comes back,
conflict
we'll pay you real
that never should have happened
the
and
way,
could end at any
no
moment if the right
stealing from
people
the
would make the right
stashes,
decisions.
okay?
But not going to get
Forget the vodka.
too political, but I'm very glad to be
bottle on the
raising
table.
for something to help the people involved because it's a position that the people never should have been put in or subject to. Alright, I guess I can take your vodka.
Don't break it.
Stash on the power transmission pylon, pile of concrete blocks, and in the stash near the poisonous hole. That sounds good. Ooh, a stash box. Okay, this is what I needed. There's a bed here. Stash box. Maybe a tech.
Without Nestor, this place is gonna turn into a freaking bloodbath. The Kingpins are gonna fight to the death, I tell ya. You wanna stick around for that?
Well, where else are we gonna go, smartass? Know any other places with enough chumps to shake down?
Word is, there's a new gang boss in Rostock, and he's hiring. We could join the Sultan at the swamps, too. And if it gets real bad, we could always sign up with the Mercs.
Hey there, Stalker. What can I do for you? If you... You got some loot?
Alright. Okay, no, so it's not looting that I wanted to do. I don't understand why this scope won't go on the AR-416. It's like purpose made for it. Well, I found a stash box so I can store some of this stuff. I would love to find a technician who can
Bring back
repair some of it.
loot next time.
So, where was I? So, my knees are so, where was I?
What's up?
My knees are
Got
killing
your ass
me.
kicked again?
Guess it's
Yeah,
gonna rain.
sort
Right,
of.
there's an emission coming.
It's okay, I'll be fine.
Was it worth it? Lost your loot, got the shit
Fed ya
beaten out of you.
cathode.
Like, what the hell? If you want to work here, you gotta pay for protection. You got a death wish?
No. They freaking broke you. Eat shit, bastards! You ain't getting my damn loot!
Revolutionary.
Another patient, eh? Are you here to talk business, or just stopping by? I can fix you up if you've got the coupons. If you're broke, well, as long as you can still walk, you'll have to do a little work for me. Oh, don't look at me like that. Even fleshes ain't treated for free. And they're good for something, at least. Let me fix you up.
Oh, man. Get the condition of this. Hercules and Cyblock? Oh, yeah. That literally just says Hercules, and Cybloka. Blokda. The second generation of a strength-enhancing drug, it effectively raises the fatigue threshold of muscles, enhancing their ability to endure prolonged exertion.
If you need to get someplace, speak up. Whatever they tell you about bunkers, I know my trade.
Hella has a rad clearing mustache.
Getting scared yet?
I'm not looking for a guide as such.
Let's head out.
Sorry, man. Real busy at the moment. Got a job to do.
Nestor picked the wrong time to piss off. Dilly.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap.
Here's to the most important guy in the zone.
Who's that?
The bartender, of course.
Just looking for a technician. Why has it been so long and I've not been able to find a technician? No community colleges in the zone.
Well, well, looks like we got a new... I knew it! Well...
Do you have any...
I always have... Here's the deal, owner. But luck is a fickle bitch. You never know when... And that he's become a thorn in the side...
I like it.
Deal.
Okay, so I got a mission, but can I just have somebody fix up my gear, please? I'm begging. The game doesn't allow you to fix your own gear.
Take your pick, Stone.
Got any...
See that mop in the corner? It's all...
Whatever.
Hold up. A courier of mine...
I could try...
Gonzo, that's my courier. Ask them if they saw anything suspicious.
Okay, can somebody just... Okay. We'll put my stuff away in the box until I can figure out who can fix it. Oh, oops. I have 33 grenades just sitting in a box in my room. What's the worst that could happen indeed? I'm all too good at asking myself that question. Usually I come up with an answer. So as it is with all this equipment, I'm already close to the line of what I can carry. Probably don't need 2 kilograms of buckshot. I could probably put down half of it. gonna try going out without my Viper. That doesn't buy me a ton of spare capacity, but it's something. Oh, we don't need the 45 ammo. Anonymous.
$20 to ad noctem. We missed the train, but we will not miss the fire truck.
Aw, well, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much for donating that $20. That has gotten us over 3,900. Really, really appreciate you. Next time I get into combat, we'll do a little more gas mask gaming, but thank you so much for being a part of things and contributing. We're getting close. It would be great to see if that gets past the 4,000 tonight, because that is getting close to the 5,000 that they need to pay for the first fire truck that they won and get it delivered. So we're almost there to the first one. Are you a tech? Oh, great joy, great joy. Yes, gas mask. As soon as I get back out into the world, I will don the gas mask. Now let's hope I have enough money for this.
Come on, spit it out.
Nestor, the scanner.
Why, hello there. First those thugs, and now I gotta deal with you. At least you didn't stab me right off the top.
I'm the solution to your
You got
problems.
That's obvious.
Oh, we have ads. I will definitely do the gas mask after the ad break. I'm just going to be doing some dialogue right now.
Without Nestor, this place is a mess. I don't want to get involved. A good tech is worth his weight in gold. But kingpins are expendable.
Where's Nestor?
Where can I find Nestor?
If you think I had a hand in it, you're barking up the wrong tree. His job brings all sorts of trouble, some of it pretty dangerous. And with Nestor gone, it's obvious that whoever came looking for me knew we were working together.
What happened to you? Don't spare any details.
I've got a workshop not far from here. The only ones who knew about it were Nestor and me. And now the thugs do too, apparently. They showed up without warning. Of course. I'm not that much of a fighter. I'm better with tools than a gun, so I had to get creative. I turned the scanner on, it created a bunch of anomalies, and I managed to get away.
Do you suspect anybody in particular for the attack?
I'm telling you, Nestor's business is nothing but trouble. If you're gonna start getting involved in it, you better stock up on ammunition. You really ought to take a look around my workshop. I figure you might find something useful in those thugs' pockets. I'm better off here at the slag heap. But if you want for risks, I'll give you the coordinates.
All right, I'll have a look at your workshop.
Whatever you find there, bring it to me. I want to see it.
Okay, can you fix my
I hope
stuff?
you're here to
Yeah.
Tell me what you...
Alright, so... 4 grand for this. 2 grand for that. 400 for that. 224. Alright! We got some stuff fully repaired.
If you want
And
talk
money
business,
still in our pocket.
Stop by.
Let's see, we got 40 seconds of ads left. That's perfect. We'll step out into the world and don our protective gear. Our gas mask.
Zone in the first place.
It's gonna be a hard time for the slag hit. The kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
Oh man, what a view. Alright, let's pick a job. We want to... Let's kill the lucky kingpin. Where is this? Yeah, let's do that. Ad break is finishing now. Thank you once again, Anonymous, for that $20 donation to send Firetrucks to Ukraine. I love when I pull up the PDA and put it back down and the weather has changed like 4 hours worth. Oh, that. I needed better protective gear. Lurking then bed. Have a good one, Roger. Thanks for hanging out with us, and thank you for all your contributions. I appreciate you. Always good to see you around. Get some good rest. What killed me? Radiation. Apparently that metal there was super irradiated. Oh, maybe there's another way out the back.
It's gonna be a hard time for the slag hit.
too.
Welcome back, Micah. How you doing? Okay, so there's no back door here, it seems. Let's eat some food. Maybe we can go this way? Squeaky clean and cozy with your sketchbook, and the gas mask is back. Yes, we got an anonymous donation, so we brought it back for a couple of minutes. Okay, that whole hill is super irradiated. I guess you gotta run around it. There's a lot of sheer cliffs in this game, where I could very much break my ankles. You know what, I think I should take the artifact off until I need it. I think managing the artifacts is going to be an important part of playing. That's like radiation management. Max Stiff? The enemy's name is Max Stiff? That's a lot of enemies. Don't do that. Oh boy. That was a good fight. That was a good fight, and that is now 5 minutes. Max Stiff will be the name of your body after you donate it. And I don't think this game is ever going to generate a better random name than Max Stiff. Oh, this is super cool. I've never seen this. I didn't realize the empty magazines have actual physics. So my empty mag was rolling down the hill. I didn't realize, you know, that that stuff was calculated. Making an alt account. Concise warning. If you even think of touching this stash, I'll shoot your balls off. Okay. So many cool username ideas, but no use for them. Where are you? That was concise. Honestly, I admire the brevity. Is this in good condition? Hey, you know, it's not totally broken. Uh-oh. Hey, it recovered. It did it. It pulled through. Ooh, that's worth a lot. This concise warning brought to you by Max Stiff. Alright, I think that's everybody. Is there a stash here, though? It's not showing one. You see a stash? Yeah, but I'm looking for a new one. Okay, I guess we can go back and sell this stuff. Hey, it's Max Stiff. Do one of those big bushy walrus mustaches. Is your official request like me grow one out? I don't think my mustache grows like that. My beard will grow when I let it. I don't think my mustache does that. Grew out beard. Ooh, is that a VSS? I want that. Yes, a VSS. Let's see, fingers crossed for condition. It's broken. Oh, and the ammo is so rare, but you know what? I'm gonna put that in my stash. I think somebody around here will sell the ammo for it. So if I get it fixed up, that could be my new primary. Well, it's a good site. I was on my way back to base anyways. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Or not. I can't tell if I'm getting closer. Okay, nope, that stopping means I'm probably not. I'm close. Got it. Fly trap. Ooh, weight medium. And radiation medium. Okay, so I can sell one of these others, and I'll keep a weak and a medium artifact with me in case I need them. That's nice. that hurt. Luckily, all these anomalies have only almost killed me. Almost dead is still alive. Could make some nice homes out of all these shipping containers. Man, that was a crispy 24 frames per second.
It's gonna be hard time for
Hi,
the
Stalker.
The King
I've got
Prince
drinks.
won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
I only get 500 for that. We're just gonna save that. Wait, I could have sworn I fixed up my S2. I must have, when I died, it must have sent me back to a state before I did the fixes. Kingpin's dead.
I dealt with that Kingpin.
Clean job. Nice and silent.
What do you expect
I
from a
respect
place
that.
called Garbage?
As I
Full
promised,
trash.
you get a few extra for the PDA.
2,600, not bad. Let's go see dude. I got stuff. I want it fixed.
I hope you're here to talk business. Tell me what you want to upgrade.
One of these. That's kind of expensive. We'll wait on that. One of these. One of these. Well, damned if that isn't all my money, but that's okay.
If you want to talk business, stop by.
We'll be putting some stuff in the stash now. Wait. Here's the stash. Alright. Yep, looks like all new stuff going in here. Alright, that should clear up some weight. Let's check what other side missions we had. All right, let's do the stashes one, I guess. Rain, how you doing? Great to see you. I wonder if I sleep, does that heal me? Seem a little weird if it did.
The brood and the commissary are gonna tear us apart now.
Thank you, Maiko. I appreciate you doing that. Hope your day's been good, Rain, and everybody listening.
Tear us apart now. Either them or their masters.
Hey, sleeping does heal you. Okay.
It's gonna be a hard time for the flag. I got one too. Stalkers are swapping stories at a bar.
I took down a bloodsucker with just a handgun.
One goes, I fought one barehanded. Another one brags,
Let's work this way. We'll go to the one at the rear, and then we'll go to the ones before. These, like, floating glass anomalies, they're kind of cool and kind of pretty, but also really scary. Listen to the noise they make. Game looks so nice, it really does. Oh man, did they put platforming in this game? Am I gonna have to platform this? Ooh, Moonlight. An uncommon artifact found in electro anomalies. Single contact with this artifact may inspire certain individuals with a manic desire to possess it. As of now, the underlying causes are yet to be determined. And Flash. Oh, I failed? Okay, maybe I misunderstood. I failed something. That's electrical protection. Hilka detector, a next-generation detector in the beginner tier, designed to supersede the Echo. Thanks to its all-new electronics components and antenna, it can detect artifacts at a greater range than its predecessor. Ooh, pretty. So... Oh, I see. Okay. So these are people's stashes, or a person's stash, and I was supposed to just put a single thing in it and leave it be, and instead I took the entire stash. So what happens if I put it back? I'm curious. Ah, okay. So see, the game is tempting me It's like geocaching, except they've left very valuable loot that I could choose to have. Okay, we will be the decent person. We're not gonna steal their loot as much as it calls to me. Loot, no loot. Here's a shoebox with $4,000 in it. Put a cool rock in there and walk away. Yep. That is essentially what we've been asked to do. I'm gonna stick to the road for this one. That was a good noise. I'm glad I heard that. Definitely feel safe and confident. This looks safe. You'd be surprised to know that this is the relatively safe area. It's like they're playing games with me. I can't aim. Come on, this is embarrassing. It's almost like this whole thing is a game. Wow, it was aiming better when I wasn't aiming. Okay, I'm using the excuse that I have a new mouse that I'm not used to yet. Oh, man, there's some nice stuff in here. Okay, here's your vodka. Suddenly feel like I want a bigger gun. Let's try the new one. How much ammo do we have? Good amount. New gun, exciting day. Bet there's an anomaly in there. Or an artifact, I mean. We might have to risk it. We got liquid rock. Isn't that just lava? It's cool looking. What's it do? Wait, I failed. Oh, I guess I took too long, or I don't know. Radio protection and chemical protection maximum. This is a 70,000 coupon. It's a legendary artifact. Among its less apparent properties, the liquid rock exhibits an analgesic effect for migraines. To ensure the desired result, it is necessary to carry the artifact on one's person. We're saving because that was a legendary artifact, and I haven't saved all day. What's the catch? I actually don't think any. Let me see. I don't even think it has a negative effect. I think it just protects me from radiation and chemicals. Now, I'm curious, is that these chemicals? I think it makes me take less damage from them, so... Like, I barely took any damage at all. I'm glad I stopped and risked it. Sometimes that's what it's about in the zone. I think. This is really my first Stalker game. Alright. Oh, it's below. How could it be below? Maybe I was meant to encounter that artifact along the way of this mission. I don't know. Oh! That hurt. These friends, I hope they're friends.
Everyone stay put.
Hey, new gun. New gun is only friend. Hmm. In the stash near the poisonous hole. Where is the stash? So it's like, it's directly under this location. The fall damage is... it's a little much. At least I found the hole. Do I still have my artifact on? I do, okay.
Hey, what are you doing here, Stalker?
I brought you some vodka.
Misha and Grisha asked me to put some vodka in your stashes. It's to protect you against radiation.
Damn. So that's it? I gave them money for anti-rad, not booze.
What's wrong with vodka?
Doesn't vodka cure radiation?
Sure, if you drink it. I haven't touched a drop of alcohol in a month. Damn vodka stopped me from going any further than the garbage. Quit being a digger because I wanted to explore the entire zone, and I still do. I want to be a real stalker, you know? If I slip now, I'll probably just end up getting wasted in the middle of a dump. Well, maybe a couple of sips won't hurt. Hey, you got any anti-rad?
I think I do.
I got some. Here you go.
Whoa, thanks. Here's your payment. I should have paid you right away instead of trusting those two bozos. That's enough. I'm leaving tonight. I'll head to the Dugas, maybe even Pripet. Misha and Grisha can find another drinking buddy. Take care. I'll just finish my smoke, and then I'll be on my way.
We did a bad thing. Well, I mean, I guess we did put vodka in his other stashes, but at least for this one, I'm F5ing in case I can search this. At least for this one, we gave him anti-rad drugs instead of vodka. Okay, cool. Let's talk to the Brood Bandits. It's quite a way to go, but that's okay. Feeling pretty spiffy with my new artifact in hand. Or invest, I should say. Now, I'm not saying invest. I am not giving financial advice. I'm just saying invest. It leads to good things. The artifact, that is. What is this strange glowing thing? Is it an artifact just sitting out here? Stone heart. Well, we can probably sell that. I'm curious. So this protects me from radiation. Does it protect me from the radiation of another artifact? It looks like yes. Okay. So now that we have the legendary artifact, we can also carry the fly trap on us. And that's going to raise my carry weight. And it protects me from the radiation issue. That's awesome. That is a good pairing. And then we can sell these 2 stone hearts. What is that? I didn't like that. That's gotta be some type of psi field or something. It's a similar effect to the bloodsuckers. I'm trying to figure out if it's because of an enemy or if it's localized to one area. It seems like it was just a patch that we could walk around, but... still mildly concerned. Hey, I know we've got a side mission to do, but what if I looted this stuff instead? Can't get in here. Oh, hey! I recognize this from Shadow of Chernobyl. This is the junkyard where I was talking about earlier with the infinitely spawning bandits. I would fight them in this junkyard. Okay. So I do have a little experience in this franchise. It's just that I only played about 6 hours of Shadow. That's another thing to potentially replace later is my audio interface. Or maybe I need to reinstall my audio drivers. Maybe I should do that. Especially with the new card installed. I didn't think about that, but I think I'm going to do that. Oh, this is just leading me back to the base to turn in the mission, I think? No, maybe not. No, it's taking me back here to talk to the Brood Bandits. Not the Rude Bandits. They're mostly all rude, but the Brood. And not brewed like a beer, mind you. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just making up noise to fill the void. Then again, that's life. That is a cool-ass statue. Look at that. Noise to fill the void. Oh, it is, it's anatomically correct. Uh-huh. Yep, we, sorry, did not mean to put that in y'all's face. We missed it. Well, that's what VODs are for, I suppose. It was not the human that was anatomically correct before you go looking for it. It was very much the bull. I can tell I've been in here before from the way the loot boxes are smashed up. Put away our weapons so they don't think I'm here to start a fight. And let's eat some bread because you should never negotiate on a dry stomach. Or empty stomach. What is a dry stomach? Do I need to not be dry? Do I need to take some alcohol as well? Dry stomach, especially empty stomach. It's when the stomach's sense of humor is not commonly understood. Oh. So funny thing about this is it looks like everybody is dead. Oh, there's a perfectly good ladder here, and you're not gonna let me climb it. I was just thinking that, Micah. Like, not really haha funny, but funny, like, this is a weird situation funny. Am I supposed to make this jump? Looks like I am. It's interesting to me the way they've been able to put, like, platforming puzzles in here. Nice, thank you. Room, so he was just sweeping up the place. Polyamba Snork. Chat from Edic the Domes PDA. The Shah took our cut again. That's 3 months in a row, damn it. Same old, same old. Still working for free, or are we already in the red? Docent, tomorrow we'll be back in the black. Huron's delivering the cargo to the Shah. Time to set your plan in motion. Edic, about time, lend me a couple of guys to make an impression. We'll catch the courier early and take what's ours. Docent, make sure to mask up and take the goods straight to the boiler house. No detours. Edic, relax, it's gonna be smooth as silk. Huh. Pick up the Brood's shipment from Docent. Okay. We actually caught this at a good time. We are about to have another ad break for our friends on Twitch. This is 3 minutes of ads that gets rid of our pre-roll ads, grenades, and helps support the channel. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom trip while we do that to get most of those ads out of the way without gameplay. And I'll be right back in a second for more Stalker 2. I appreciate you hanging out. See you then. Lactose intolerance. Yeah, that's why only shorter ants get shoes, because lactose intolerance. every stream is a dying stream if you're bad enough. God damn it. Alright, Daisy, I know we gotta escort, like, your child to a gravesite, but the library's clear, which means I'm looting it for survival supplies. It is not clear, which means we're getting the hell out of here. Look how big these rabbits are. Look at this thing. Look how weird looking that is. Don't mind me, I'm just out on a nature expedition, just enjoying the wildlife. Alright, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it, Maiko. Thank you for running clips. One in chat, if you'd go on a nature expedition with me. Oh, man. That would be so great. Where would we go? Can't be somewhere cold. I can't do cold. I've always wanted to visit the Galapagos. If I ever get just, like, ridiculously rich, I'm taking all of us to the Galapagos. Want to see those iguanas? I know, and the tortoises. This is a super cool mosaic. Heard that. I mean, good evening. Good evening, Zartrin. Good to see you. All right, y'all, while the ad break is over, let's walk and talk a minute. We are here fundraising today to support Firetrucks going to Ukraine. The money goes to a registered non-profit in Finland, Your Finnish Friends. And they are going... Currently, there is a one fire truck already that has been won in an auction, and the funds go to pay for the auction and deliver the fire truck to Ukraine. So, if anybody would like to donate, I know some of you have heard this a couple times today, but any donations over $10, and I will do the next combat segment in a gas mask. So, thanks for stream. Of course, Rez. Thank you for being here. Oh man, I almost walked right into that. If I didn't notice the wind chime noise, I would have walked right into that. I wonder if it would have killed me. Ooh, those look like cool buildings to explore. Just maybe we hit F5 and we poke around in there. What do y'all think? Wait, I think I recognize this. Is this... Is this Agroprom? Or maybe the military complex? I feel like I recognize this from an earlier Stalker.
Did you do this? I'm talking to you, guy.
I just got here.
You waste our body, Timoja.
Someone else did this.
I just found the body. Someone else did this.
Bullshit. You think you can off our bro like that and act all innocent? We need to bury him. And funerals ain't cheap. Give me some cash. Or would you rather join him?
Nice try. Does that ever work? On average, it would take 22 to 27 hours to fly from the U.S. to the Galapagos Islands. Oh, I hate that.
Nice try. How many suckers have you shaken down like this?
None of your business. Now give us the cash before you piss us off.
Cruise? I don't think you would ever get me to go on a cruise.
I don't have any coupons. How about some ammo?
Just sit in a boat and pay someone to cough on you cheaper and same effect, but then you don't get the norovirus. Hey, you know what? Those grenades that I never use, how about one of them right now? Boom. Sounds like someone has a certain virus on their bucket list. What is the opposite of a bucket list? Teamco Godfather. Dynamite, sadly has no dynamite on his body. Does have an M10 Gordon. In passable condition. And Toka Tuna has no tuna on his body. These people are liars. What is with the dolls? Still, that's not a super creepy doll like the one that jump scared me yesterday. The lid list. You put the lid on the bucket. Oh, it's just, I mean, I guess it would be the lid list. Hey, there's a nice generator here. My Project Zomboid days make me want to pick up that generator and take it with me. So we've got Russian 25mm grenades, and we've got American 40mm grenades, but we've got no grenade launcher. The littlest. You would think there is a grenade launcher. You would think. Skydiving is on your skip list, I understand. Vitya Bun's PDA. Chat between Varan's underlings. Vitya, hey there, how's it going, Mr. Creepy Crawly? Roma, not great, man. Stay out of this place. Varan's one mean son of a gun. Not as nuts as the Shah, but I'd rather not share a bunk with him. Went on a job with my buddy once and ran into an ambush. They were really laying it on, and my buddy started blabbering about Varan. They let us off, but sent Varan the tab. Vitya, oh fuck. Roma, yeah, we made it back to the plant, but Varan's not one to let a debt slide. He hands me a piece and says debts are meant to be paid. Then he points at my buddy. Vitya, what did you do? Roma, shot him dead. What else could I do? If I hadn't, that bastard would have had us both whacked, damn it. That's how it goes, bro. I could do my side mission, or I could keep exploring abandoned buildings. Oh, wait, is this... No. This is not the area. That anomaly looks nasty as hell. I don't know what you do about that. Although, I do have an artifact. No, I don't. I don't have that that electric protection artifact because I didn't steal it from the stash when I was delivering the vodka. And it's pretty in the light of day for the 1.5 hours of sunlight the zone seems to get every day. I swear it's dark 80% of the time in this game. Ah, yes, the bread cabinet. I wonder if all these cans and stuff make noise that enemies can actually pick up on. Look at all these med kits. Ooh, and 9x39mm ammo. That's a nice find. Finding grenades all over the place. Rifle-launched grenades. A little worried about exploring around upstairs. Ah, so the zone provides with a downstairs. Yeah, this is more comforting. Pistol suppressor. Ooh, I can put this on my current gun. Nice. There we go. Oop. Wrong command. Does this have a semi-auto mode? It does. So I wonder if this is a stash that I just stumbled into. Looks like there's some loot over here I should find. Flea market. Now that's nice sounding, is it? I wonder if it's an actual market. Kind of looks a little destroyed, but we should check it out in case I can sell some stuff. Let me get my coat, yeah. Cash and feeling spicy enough to haggle. Since when do we ever get to take late night flea market trips? I honestly need to get back to my stash and drop stuff off, probably, but... Imagine a... What is that? Is that a frog? It is! It's a frog! And then it just hyperspace warped away. Imagine a nighttime Christmas market, but it's actually a flea market with big bonfires and stuff. Lots of frogs. Wow, look how nice this is. Is this a prison for farmers? Alright, I got too much loot. How far am I from a stash? Or not a stash, a personal storage. A long damn way. Wait, where was the base and garbage that I was at? How did I get so lost? Okay, so this is Alicia. And I'm in the chemical plant now, basically. Or this is the chemical plant over here. This is the depot that I fought my way through. Oh, that's the base. Okay, I'm not far from that at all. Let's go back. Yeah, 200 meters, yeah. I thought I was much further away. Oh, the grenade got me. I wonder how far back that puts me. Okay, back here to the stash. Oh, I like that after death it saved my tag. So I'm still going to the place that I wanted to go before. Thank you, Rain. How am I liking the updates? It's hard to tell what is the update and what is my new graphics card, but I'm actually able to play the game now. And I like the repair. The repair costs are much more playable now. Before, it was just not even feasible, so I like that. Stuff still seems a little spongy, but I am on veteran, so maybe that's why. How am I liking the new GPU? I don't know if something was wrong with the old one, but this one is... I have not had a single issue. Like, even when it gets stressed out and it hits 100% and the game stutters, OBS is still able to chug along, which is all I ever wanted. But, I mean, we're playing at 1440p max settings, so I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, thanks for asking. Oh, I'm suddenly not interested in being a part of that fight. The one could have had a VRAM issue or heat pad corrosion or something, hard to tell. Yeah, I don't think I really feel good about selling it either, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Give you the, I think this card is broken price. Do you want a likely broken 3080 that badly? Give you on Discord if I'm interested in selling it. Okay, I mean, if you're seriously interested, knowing that it may have issues, I will DM you on Discord. Mikto, welcome in. Hello from Ukraine. Am I really raising money for Firetrucks for Ukraine? Yes. I'm glad you asked. Let me show you. We are raising through a group called Your Finnish Friends. So let me pull up the page here. Yes. So we are raising through Your Finnish Friends. They are a nonprofit registered with the Finnish government. And previously, they have provided ambulances. So they provided 2. I think these went to TACMED Ukraine. I don't quite remember. Maybe it says in here. I think it was TACMED Ukraine that they went to. And yeah, this time around, we are raising for Firetrucks. So they actually do have a fire truck already that they have purchased that they are now trying to get delivered. Why is that not showing up? Yeah, they have won an auction for a fire truck that they are now trying to get delivered, so that's what the initial goal is going towards right now. So yeah, thank you for asking. If you have any other questions, please let me know. Just popping in to see how's things, enjoy the gaming, and bask in the glory of the new GPU. Good night, everyone. Have a good one, Agromonk. Thanks for stopping by. was I going? Back to the base. Not even say how great it is. Cannot even imagine how thankful I am personally, and all of the Ukrainians, if they could know that you're doing that for us. Thank you so much, dude. Hey, I really appreciate you stopping by and saying that. I didn't create this whole charity. You know, there's a lot of awesome people, both with the Your Finnish friends and with the streamers who put it together. But I was invited to be a part of it, and there's a number of us on Twitch that are raising money for it. So I'm really happy to be a part of it. It's obviously something that's in great need. Yeah, and for every donation that people have been doing of $10 or more, I've been gaming in this gas mask. This is a Czech gas mask I picked up. So every time someone donates $10 or more, I do some combat in the gas mask just as a fun little incentive.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap. The kingpins won't be happy.
Hi,
if
Stalker.
there's nobody
Want
here
a drink?
to shoot the shit with.
I've got drinks, I've got snacks. Pick what you want.
All right, let's see. We should definitely sell some stuff. I am low on money. So this mask isn't from sure no. It's from the Czech Republic. Oh yeah, I wanted to sell these artifacts. Sell all? Why am I still so ahead? Oh wait, maybe the weight will go down when I confirm. Nope. I'm still carrying a lot of weight. Bet these grenades are heavy. Oh yeah, that's a couple kilograms right there. Yeah, I think we have some management to do.
Come back whenever you want a drink or two.
All right. Stash the grenades. And the 9x39. Spare detector. Need any of this 9mm or 45. That's a little better. I think the thing is I'm carrying 3 main guns. The handgun doesn't weigh much, but the 3 main guns is a lot. How much does this weigh? I mean, it's only 3 kilograms, and then what, in ammo, so together it's about 5 kilograms. You're be settling into bed, sounds good. Don't need a bunch of waters. Carried 3 guns with different ammo just in case, yeah. So I've got 9x18, I've got 12 gauge, and I've got 5.45. I feel like that's a good amount to be rounded out. All right, so we wanted to talk to Is it the Brood? Yeah, the Brood shipment. Oh, I'm so much freer. I can run so much faster when I'm not weighed down with junk. I can run so fast, I almost ran into that anomaly. Okay. Yeah, we can pop an energy drink. Oh, I didn't actually do it. I interrupted it. Okay. So what do we have here? Lead guy out front with the shotgun. Oh, he sees me. One in the window. Oh, I'm bleeding. There is no cover out here. Sure, let's have some vodka. Or actually some beer. Beer's probably more appropriate for combat. I just need a couple. Gets me in the right mindset. Ooh, got a headshot. And another headshot. See, I told you I needed the beer to get me in the mindset. Although the beer also made me think those leaves blowing in the wind were a human head. Like, nuke him over here with the beer boost. Another headshot. I can't... What, you expect me to lie? I needed my battle beer. Okay, battle beer ran off. Oh, come on. Battle beer's making me a bit woozy. Where? Oh, did you see that? Just dropped him. Who next? It's getting dark now. Where's this body? Yeah, I haven't quite killed them all yet. I think there's a couple left. Oh, he only had a PTM. I kind of feel bad. Oh, I guess his other weapon broke. If only someone gave me a reason to wear a gas mask during this combat. I think this is the last one, though, but we'll keep it in mind for the future. Do rifles really smoke on the end like that? A little bit. Especially, like, this has got a flash hider on it, so if there's any oil in the flash hider, or if you've got a suppressor and you oil the suppressor, then it'll burn off and it'll come off really wispy. They call it smokeless powder, so it doesn't make a ton of smoke these days. Black powder definitely does. And the other thing is that military ammunition often has things mixed into the powder to reduce flash. So those products, they can smoke a little. Did guns in this game really good? They did. Ooh, the GP37 is in decent condition. I prefer the AR, but this one's got a scope built in, so that's kind of nice. So, wait, this character's name is Shumnoi. That kind of sounds like Sumnoi, or Sumnoi, which is like with me. I wonder if that's an intentional thing, or if that's just how the sounds work out. How'd I know so much about guns? Kind of like an American thing, but still. I used to be a gunsmith. So I went to school and studied guns. I used to build guns professionally, and work on guns professionally. Oh, did you not know that, V? Yeah, I don't always bring it up because sometimes it leads to people wanting to have very, very deep, like very long conversations about gun stuff. And then sometimes that ends up getting like political or other kind of stream uncomfy stuff. But yeah, I was a gunsmith and a machinist. I also did aerospace machining. I made parts for like F-35 fighter jets. Shumnoi is like noisy in English. Okay. Built airplanes by hand. I can read Cyrillic as well, so if you want to tell me a word and you... now, I won't get it perfect, but if you want to tell me a word in Cyrillic, I can usually understand it. At least how to pronounce it. Not sure I would be proud of the F-35. I mean... Okay, look, I'm not going to get into the procurement politics and everything, but it is a very capable jet. The blanks that I machined, cost more than my truck. The big titanium rings, before I made a single cut on them, cost more than my truck. Which, you know, in retrospect, is kind of people's issue with the F-35, but... Shumnoi? Something like that. What's my opinion from a mechanical perspective on the Mosin Nagant? The Mosin is a fine design. It's outdated, but it did what it needed to do. It's mostly hampered by poor machining and quality control. It was really not a great rifle by the 1940s, but, I mean, it does what it needs to do as a rifle. The ones that are built better work better. Said it correctly? Yeah, thank you. Need to go up? Yeah, I'm just exploring. Just exploring. I like to do that. All locked. What? Yeah, you go away. Locked, use the power of gun. That was one of the first things I tried. Ooh, Mark 262 ammo. That's good stuff. Alex the Gherkin. It's funny, in the early game, it felt like I never got medkits, and now they're all over the place. I apparently have bad aim with my knife. So it's telling me... Ah, there's like a different... Oh, wait, I've been here. Oh, here we go.
Hold on, Stalker. Don't shoot. If you're after the package, you can have it. I don't want anything to do with it. It's all the Dome and his stupid ideas. I knew he'd fuck it up. Let's make a deal, huh? I can explain everything.
Sure. Explain away.
No one was supposed to get hurt. Dome and two of my men were supposed to come to the spot early and tell the courier the Shah had dispatched them to pick up the shipment. But the courier must have suspected something. The deal was delayed, so the dome had to stick around. And then the shaftsman showed up. It was a mess. Now I just want to stay alive and get out of here. I'd give you something, but the shack didn't pay us shit. Oh, I know the coordinates for his stash. He's got a special gun there. A nice one from the mainland. Take it and the package, and let me go. Deal?
Okay. I like
Alright,
guns.
Give me the goods and the info on Shach's stash.
I knew we could figure something out. I sent you the coordinates for both. Piece of advice, though. Don't show that gun at the brood bar. The shack doesn't look too kindly on guys who touch his stuff. He takes them to his office, then dumps what's left of them outside.
Wheezy. Okay, a lot happening. Wheezy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you up to today? Thank you for raiding on over. Y'all, Wheezy is a longtime friend of the channel who plays a lot of Fallout 4, but also some other games. Let's see what you were up to. Fallout 4, feel free to tell us what you were up to on Fallout 4, Wheezy. Thank you for joining us. We are playing Stalker 2 today as well. We have our fundraiser going on for Firetruck for Ukraine. So that's what we are doing today. Just a build stream. Well, I hope it was a good one. Thank you for bringing everybody over, Wheezy. I appreciate it. Thank you for raiding over. Mikto, do I want to check this really fun, short Ukrainian video about Stalker? It has English subtitles just in case. I don't want to on stream, but if you want to comment it under this VOD, or if you'd like to join the Discord, which the Discord is in my About panel down there. If you wanted to post the video in there, I would watch it. I don't watch that kind of stuff on stream, but I definitely would watch it after stream. Turin the Mad, welcome in. How you doing? Brought Turin with you. Gonna lurk for a bit. Got things that need doing. Sounds good. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I know you do some extensive builds over there. So, thank you. Turin, it's going well. We're playing Stalker. We're just getting shot at for some reason. I'm not sure why, but it's a Stalker game. So, you know. Yeah, sounds good, and I'll check it out. Thank you for offering. So, I don't actually know. I thought we were on good terms, and he was just gonna let us be, but is it because I pulled out my knife? Maybe. Maybe. Turin, I hope you've been well. Not sure, been in Fallout London of late, been fun. You know, I started London and then I never beat it. Glad you're having a good time with it. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, Scanlan. Hanging out with good friends, playing a good game. Uh-oh, it looks like I'm under attack from other people now. Don't want to tussle with that. Feel like London needs a little polish for you. You think so? I felt like it was in a pretty good state. Who? Where? Hey, so this gun is really good. Been fun and largely does well for you. Only one outright crash to desktop in more than 20 hours, which must be a record for Fallout 4. I know it got more stable for me when I added the buff out patch. These days, I think I understand buff out is just included in the mod. But it definitely was pretty stable. I don't know what kept me from completing it. It definitely had that fresh Fallout game feel for the first, like, 15 or 20 hours. I don't know why I haven't gone back. Maybe one of these days I will. Right now I'm spending so much time in Stalker and Kenshi. Been working on this game, still trying to figure out the controls. Aside from that, you came up on your first side mission last night. Very cool. Glad you're having a good time with the game. There is a lot to it. It's held longer than that for you. Got lost during a heavy rain rad storm. Found yourself hip deep in bad guys. Good times. Yeah, it was well done. I have nothing bad to say about it. Your issues are just settlement stuff, but also when you did play it, it did have some bugs. And did have a lot of crashes from time to time. Interesting. I never did settlement stuff with it. Alex, welcome in. Good to see you. Just checking something real quick. Just had to check the Discord. Feeling EP, so lurking and listening in, you know the rest. Yes, get some rest. Only using the starting hideout, haven't bothered with any bona fide settlement. As far as you've seen, they're entirely optional. I remember I was looking for one for a while, or I just wanted like an apartment to store my stuff, and I never came across one, but... Oh, wait, maybe I'm not going where I thought I was. Slag heap, fresh stash. Okay, let's maybe sell some stuff and get our weight sorted, and then we'll go after those stashes. Probably save most of the side missions for later. You're doing main missions first to get the full length of the story. I've heard it's a very big game.
Hi, Stalker. Want a drink?
The Kingpins won't be happy if
Found it entirely by accident the first time, since it's so close to one of the first early game objectives. It made sense to chase it down quick. Yeah, that makes sense.
I've got drinks.
I actually don't think I want to sell anything. I think I just want to stash it.
Come back whenever you want a drink or two.
Friends on Twitch, we do have ads. These are 3 minutes of ads that keep our pre-rolls off and support the channel. I'm mostly just going to be doing some inventory and quest management during this time. Okay, good. I don't already have one of these. Hey, PC Man, it goes well. Thanks for checking in. We're having a good time. We're playing some Stalker 2. We are fundraising for some Firetrucks for Ukraine, and it's just a good day to be here. Where in Discord should you post this video you were talking about? I would say post it in the games channel, since it's about Stalker. Thank you for asking. Today has been a long day with work and modding for a different charity stream. Yes, I remember you were saying something about that in commercials. Well, I hope it's been a good day. I hope it's been rewarding work. Oh, this is who I was doing the mission for anyways.
Take your pick, Stalker. My prices are fair.
You wanted me to find that shipment your courier couldn't deliver.
One last day to this week. Time to get to bed.
I'm
Have a good
still
one,
waiting
Zartrin. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope tomorrow goes well for you.
I've got your goods. The job's done.
You're a man of your word, I see. Well, so am I. Your coupons are on the way.
Definitely worth it. Don't know how much you should talk about it, though. Don't want to take from my charity drive. I appreciate that. I mean, just saying that you're taking part in it and, you know, all that, I'm not really concerned. If you started trying to sell people on it in the chat, that would be a little uncool, but I'm not concerned right now about it.
I hope you're here to talk business. Tell me what you want to upgrade.
I just want to fix up. There we go.
If you want to talk business, stop by.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I know you weren't doing that. All right, we've got a couple of stashes to grab here. We'll start with the journalist stash. The journalist has left good things for me so far. Heard that this has got an update recently. Has that affected performance? Hard to say because I got my new GPU in between when the update launched, so I can't provide a one-to-one. I will say performance is still notably poor in some areas. It still drops to like 25 to 30 frames in areas with a lot of NPCs. Like, it runs fine most of the time, but certain areas it just drops frames like nothing. Pre-ordered Indiana Jones The Great Circle on Amazon. Will be here on the 10th. I hope you enjoy it. Also time for sleep. Have a good one, V. Appreciate you hanging out. Get some good rest. And I hope you have a good tomorrow. Oh man, this is bringing back memories. I'm waiting to be surrounded by bandits at any moment. Ooh, what is this? Tourist suit. One day you pre-ordered tickets to Indiana Jones and Dial of Fate. Did not enjoy that. Dial of Fate. I wonder if it has a different name. Does anybody know Indiana Jones and the Dial of Fate? I haven't seen any of the new Indiana Jones. I've only seen the classic ones. What kind of submachine gun do I have? I have a Buket S2. I'm going to be cheeky breaky. Let's put this on. And put my artifacts in there. All right. Where was this other stash? What is a Buket? I don't know. I think... I'm not very familiar with this game, or with this gun. I think its model is SR2, but I could be thinking of a different gun that has the designation SR2. It's a 9x18 Makarov. There was Dial of Destiny in 2023. I legitimately did not know that was a movie. Now, here's the thing. I don't watch TV. I don't listen to the radio. I don't get ads on Twitch or YouTube, which is where I listen to my music also. So, yeah, I guess I just missed all the ads for it. Looks vaguely like a VZ61. It kind of has similarities with the VZ61. Probably not one-to-one with the real SMG. It is, I've seen it. I just don't know what it is offhand. Did I find a Dnipro gun in this game? I know there is one, but I haven't found it yet. Name of the weapon was not translated. So the guns in Stalker, not all of the names are exactly real. Some of them are slightly different, and I think that's because of, like, copyright and stuff. Like, this one is the M860 instead of what appears to be an 870. Putting it on full auto. Oh, they're behind me too. Oh, I accidentally put it on semi-auto instead of full auto. Really looks like a modified VZ61 to you. It's not quite. Let me Google it real quick. I bet I can find it real fast. Okay, so it's not an SR2. That's the Veresk in 9x21. It might have been a prototype weapon. Very similar to the submachine gun from the Escape from Tarkov game, PP91. Almost. You know what? I would be willing to bet. These are two parts of the same prototype family. Ooh, look at this. Shock's mate. The personal firearm of the Shock and the Kingpin of the Brood is a custom order from the mainland, complete with an extended magazine. You won't find another gun quite like this in all of Garbage. Why is the extended mag only 40, though? Those usually hold 50. I'll take it, though. I should have known. I should have known. Go, run. I was foolish enough to think I killed it. That time I did. This gun is awesome. It's you, Mikto. You just transferred from YouTube because it's lagging somehow. Hey, welcome in. Good to have you. Yeah, the YouTube, I think I have it set on the wrong latency, so it's a little delayed. So now's actually probably a good time to talk about the plan going forward. So as you know, yesterday and today were charity streams for the Twitch Firetrucks for Ukraine. That's what we're raising money for. Saturday and Sunday will not be charity streams. They'll be part of my Kenshi series that's ongoing. So we will be doing Kenshi on Saturday and Sunday. Wednesday and Thursday, we will be back to Stalker for more charity streams. And then Saturday, Sunday, after that, more Kenshi. One of those days, we may try Stalker Anomaly instead of Stalker 2. Love video game logic. Hey, there's a crate with supplies. Let's bash it until it opens. Watch a lot of loot in the game. Yeah, I love to go and capture loot. Honestly, the journalists' stashes are so good, they're worth going for. Even if this one is a kilometer away, and I'm kind of weighed down. Does the cloud cover and the map go away? I was joking earlier that this game is dark like 85% of the time. You do get beautiful sunny days sometimes, but they're not the majority. Oh, when you're looking at the map in the tablet? I think as you explore and get exposed to regions, I think it does. Because this is where I started, and I've been through here. So yeah, I think it's like a fog of war sort of thing. Oh, Rostock. Okay. New region. How am I liking this game so far? Seems like it might be up your alley. If you like looter, shooter, story-based games where you have to manage resources and stuff, I think you'll love this game. Say that swamps can be cleared from fog on a map, but not other locations, as you know. Huh, interesting. Might have to get this when it goes on sale. Maybe by that time they'll keep patching it a little bit too, so it'll run better on lower hardware. I have a 2080 Ti, but don't really want to upgrade it. In theory, you meet the specs to play it. In practice, I don't know what you're actually going to find with that. If you have Game Pass, you could always try it on Game Pass. You don't, yeah. One of those things that, honestly, I maybe should cancel mine, but it just comes in handy every so often. Ooh, I love this music. This looks like a zip line. Game is really huge. Played 80 hours of that and still not finished with the story. And there's so many side quests and Easter eggs that she didn't see in a game, but saw on TikTok. Yeah, the game is huge. Maybe that's for a ferry across the lake. Oh, could be. Did not know that the game has so many more parts. Yes, those are the first 3 Stalker games. You can usually get them all in one bundle. Possibly that zipline is another Easter egg that we didn't understand. Wait, who are you fighting? Oh. Hey, that worked out really nicely. Is this all PvE? It is all PvE. Apparently, they're going to add a multiplayer, but I don't know what form it's going to have. I don't know if it'll be straight deathmatch or like competitive objectives or... Anna, Agtap, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Anna is a good friend of the channel for a long time now. A great streamer with a great voice, loves to sing, plays a variety of games, lots of RPGs. Highly recommend you check out Anna. Anna, were you fundraising today? Anna is also part of the Twitch Firetrucks for Ukraine. So that's been a really cool thing to be a part of. You were today. Okay, perfect. Yes, definitely. If you're here, definitely check out Anna. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm AdNoctum. I'm a variety streamer. I tend to focus mostly on single-player story-based games, usually first-time experiences, things like that. So I like to play shooters. I like horror, action, RPG, all sorts of stuff. Right now we're playing Stalker 2, and we are playing Kenshi. So yeah, we're playing Stalker 2 for the first time right now. For my part in the fundraising, any donations over $10 on this channel, and I will wear this gas mask in combat for 5 minutes. So that's our fun little thing that we are doing. Let me say hello to all the awesome people who came in. We had so many people, and we had some follows as well. Witcher Girl Mo, thank you for that follow. Welcome in Melanie and Brian and Queen Bella and Majestic Fucking Eagle and Mentally Skinny and The Real Fried Rice. Good to have you all. Anna, I know you're a busy person. You do a lot. I know you just got off a stream. If you need to get off, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest, take care of things, no worries whatsoever. Thank you for dropping everybody over here. If you'd like to stick around, feel free to tell us about you, how your stream went, what you got up to, anything like that. And anybody who came over with the raid, feel free to tell me something that you loved about Anna's stream today. It looks like Anna was playing more Elden Ring, which is awesome. Hi, Melanie. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just hanging out in Stalker today. Running loot, grabbing stashes. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, I have something on my screen that's gonna bug me if I don't cancel it. Do have to raid and run, but happy to support you. We did some Elden Ring and vibing and raging at bosses as it goes. thank you for bringing everybody over and for taking part in the fundraiser with us. It's really great to have you. Get some good rest, and I hope tomorrow treats you well. Now, if I missed anybody in all of that, send your message again. I have 2 chats going on, so I'm reading Twitch and YouTube, and you all brought so much support over here that I may have missed you, so don't feel bad about saying something twice. Alright, I was just here looking for a stash from the journalist. I wonder what this picture is. Do you all think this is like a developer picture or something? I feel like it has to be. Or like a friend or relative of a developer. That's a developer picture. There are many of them in the game. Very cool. Look at all these AKs. They're all in super poor condition, but... Now, if this were Fallout, I would take these 7 AKs and smash them together and walk out of here with 2 decent AKs. Alright, so... we'll wait for this one to come back because I'm getting an idea of where I can run. Alright, now I feel like I'm gonna be ambushed again, so... we got the gun. It is... ooh, it needs to be reloaded. What do we have? Give me something good, something good. Ooh! The Reman in 9x19. An integral A after some serious tuning. The main difference from the basic version is a specialized barrel with an integrated sound moderator and a longer handguard. So the thing I noticed right away, it does a lot less damage than the S2, but you know what? We're gonna take it. Alright. Who you got for me? Enemies? The Stalker book series has 89 books. I did not know that. I wonder if they're all official. I could literally just have this song on repeat. They're all official, but most of them are total trash. Well, I'm sure somebody enjoys them. I mean, if they made 89 of them. See, when the sun comes out, this game is so beautiful. Gonna get some sleep. Have a good one, Purple. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I would probably play a game where you just walked through this countryside with this music playing. Ah, I recognize where I am. This is, I think that's back towards Elysia. I don't recognize where I am. I'm going the total wrong way. These books are like some kind of meme in Ukraine, Belarus, Russia triangle. It's at first when you're a kid you want to read it, but then when you do, probably not the best decision for your birthday money. I wonder if they have English translation. Hope they do not have English translation. Shouldn't go worldwide. I'm pretty sure I counted 3 of them. I forgot the map shows them. Here we go. Stalker books, just like all those Russian books about Stalin avenging Soviet Union with the help of Darth Vader. You didn't make that one up. Buryakivka? Think I got that right? Interesting. I don't see that it's got a name on the map. Buryakivka, okay. Buryak is like beat, so it's like beat village. Okay. That's super cool. Let's see this statue. So it looks World War II era. Can't see anything on it. Usual Soviet World War II hero statue. Oh. What a nice chill jog we're on. I want to go look at the wrecked helicopter. Oh, there was a stash here. Okay, I know where I am. I got that stash earlier. Got some nice mushroom detail on the trees. Late from a raid train, been lurking and need to turn it in, but hi, good to see you. Puzzle, good to see you. No worries at all about being late. And yes, go get some rest, but very good to see you. Hope you've been well. Thanks for coming by and saying hello. Try to catch you for longer next time. Good luck with the charity stream. Thank you very much. No worries at all, but hey, if you want to come by and you have the time, we'd love to see you, but never feel bad about it. We all have lives. All right. We have looter's disease. We are constantly carrying so much stuff that we are huffing and puffing and catching our breath everywhere we go. Now I just want everything to work like Kenshi. I just want to load my stuff up in my backpack and get stronger over time so that the weight no longer bothers me. Oh, yeah, nice 24 frames per second. Oh, that's right. They don't like you going into town armed, which is a nice detail that I like. But what about these fellas? They've got their guns out. Special privileges, I guess. Very nice, getting that fitness in. Quality work. All right, we'll see first if there was anything I wanted to sell.
Hi, Stalker. Want a drink? I've got drinks.
Can sell our old explorer's suit.
Come back whenever you want a drink or two.
All right, we got some guns to put away. Fellas have 24 FPS as well. Alright, before I spend any money on guns, although I should spend a little on repairs, let's go see what this other journalist stash is. Maybe it gives us another really cool gun. I'm like addicted to these journalist stashes.
I hope you're here to talk. Tell me what. If you want to talk business, stop by.
All right. Oh, look at that beautiful sun.
A veteran stalker asks some mutant, when does a mutant have 4 legs and 1 arm? He sits there all confused. When he's eating some fresh-caught rookies, the veteran says.
I could see myself losing a ton of hours to this game. I think we've poked around in those buildings before a little bit. On full auto. We're running a little low on 9x18 ammo. Maybe the next trip out we swap it for our 9x19 until we eat through that ammo. That's another cool looking building. And we're only 300 meters from our objective. What are you? Looks like this has to do with atomic energy. Oh, we've got Ward here. Want to fall asleep to the vibe of Chernobyl? Sit by the campfire with the guitar. We haven't been to that area of the map yet, though. I wish I could put a red dot on this. That'd be pretty cool. More medkits. Okay, I'm happy. But the medkit supply has definitely changed from the early game. Interesting. Maybe one day we'll be blessed with a code. Guy didn't sound too good.
Be careful, Stalker.
What's up, Stalker?
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one. All day, I'm beat. Then lie down and give me 50 sit-ups.
Alright, let's try to knock out this stash. This feels too easy. This also feels like I can be attacked from multiple angles. Okay, a monolith. Not my favorite, but I'll take it. So who's growling? That's who. Maybe they haven't seen me. I think they've seen me. Oh, I'm actually going to be killed by dogs. All right. So we got a pretty cool monolith shotgun. I like the paint jobs. Oh, we're real hungry. I wonder if I think the energy drinks maybe make you a little hungry. Let's go ahead and F5. That's a really cool look late at night. Spooky, I don't want to get anywhere near it, but cool. Stalker, how you doing, Kraz? You still enjoying this game? Are you friend? No, I don't think you are. Really enjoy what you've seen so far. It's just a nice world to be in, but saving this for weekends when you have hours to get lost in it. It's true. I mean, what, 5 hours now? Oh, that hurt. The grenades actually kind of mess you up, which I appreciate. Your light's on. Are you getting back up? It's flown by, right? I could just go into a trance just collecting stuff. Every time you hear that tink-tink noise, you book it. Yep. Hey, Wheezy, welcome back. Thank you again for that raid. And then we should have 1 or 2 more dead bodies over this way. Oh no, actually I think he ran over. The AK with a sniper scope off that water tower. Yes, and it has been my main weapon. From the beginning of the game, I was like, I just need a scope for an AK, or I just need a scope for a rifle, because headshots are so important. Just doing a chill starter home and sanctuary for your new character. Very cool. So I'm going to say last reminder that we are today doing a fundraiser for Firetrucks for Ukraine, hosted by your Finnish friends and put on by a number of Twitch streamers in our community. And at this point, I'm not going to have time to do another gas mask redeem but I will get you next week if anybody wanted to donate for one of those. But just the last call to get any of those in as we are wrapping up, and I'm going to try to get you all out of here before the next ad break happens, so we can properly say goodbye and everything. And I want to thank everybody who's contributed so far. I want to thank everybody who's hung out, too, and listened to me talk about it multiple times. I think it's an important cause to be involved in. And it's great to have company and people to hang out with while we're doing all of that. Really enjoyed the channel I raided last night. Was hanging out in her channel for probably 2 hours until your headache got too bad. That's awesome. I mean, not about your headache, obviously, but yeah, that's really great that you enjoyed that channel. We love when people can meet new parts of the community through raids.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap.
All right, let's, I wonder if the monolith one is any better than the standard. They're exactly the same, and the other one is actually worth a little more. They're not exactly the same. The monolith one is lighter. Scary was really cool to hang with, very similar vibe to my channel. That's awesome. I'm glad we got to raid over there. Alright, I think I'll deal with my setup next time. Look at all these guns we've got in the bank, just waiting to be repaired and played with. But yeah, I think we are going to go ahead and wrap up. It is midnight, and I don't know when it happened, but I started feeling tired at normal people hours lately, so I'm going to be wrapping up to go to bed. Did you see a Chris Vector? You did. And we got a custom one with a... It said it's got a sound moderator on it. I don't know if that's just like a blast can or if that is a full suppressor. Surprisingly colorful guns, right? Yeah, Chris Vector.
No coupon, 0 loot, and an empty stomach.
I like how even the safety selectors actually work. But yeah, let's put this away. Love the attention to detail on the weapons and everything else. Absolutely. There's been a ton of attention paid in this game. Really loving it. So thanks for being here for it with me. I've had a great time. Really loving this game. So as I said, Saturday and Sunday, I'll be back with Kenshi. No charity stream. I mean, you can donate the whole time, and the donation commands will be active the whole time, but we won't be like pushing forward and running the overlays and stuff Saturday and Sunday. And then Wednesday and Thursday of next week, we'll do more Stalker. And then the Saturday and Sunday after that, more Kenshi. So we've got it all if you like either of those two things. Really, really appreciate you all. All right. We will go ahead and start by closing off YouTube. YouTube, thank you for being here with us, whether you caught us live or you caught the VOD. I appreciate it, and I hope that you enjoyed our Stalker series. If you'd like to see more Stalker, more Kenshi, more streams, if you'd like to see more of my edited videos, which, yes, I am working on, feel free to subscribe. In fact, I would ask you to please subscribe if you're interested. It is free. You will get notified when any of those things happen. We'd love to have you drop by and lurk in one of our streams or say hello and join